Welcome to a late night stream. Oh, nothing's working, of course, because this is impromptu and I'm stupid. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna bump the... I realized in my Nemesis playthrough, or not Nemesis, Mimesis playthrough, or whatever it was called. It was quiet, and I had to edit it continuously in order to even like, you know, edit anything. Anyway, I'm watching some stuff while I'm doing this. This is very impromptu and I just want to get my mind off some stuff. We're just gonna stream a little bit because why not? Unless something crazy happens. Because there's some world events happening right now. It's one way to date a video, I guess. But we are just we're just gonna do whatever we want. Don't matter none. So hopefully I don't think there should be any okay. Okay. Open the journal. Pause that. Hope you can't hear this. Like I said, I'm just watching some recent event stuff, so you know, we're good. We'll go to channel. Oh my god, I didn't even edit the fucking thing. I am so crazy. Oh my god. Oh god. Save. Oh, wait, hold on. Change. All files. Shit, where is it? My boys are gonna get alerted that I'm streaming and they were like, alright, we're good. We're good. Oh snap, we got some skills. Oh, that's kind of sick. I want that. What, did you not have anything? There's nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. It's fine. We're all good. That was it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Never mind. We're all good. Everything's fine. Okay. Something wrong or Shadow of the Blight? We do some factions. All of these. I feel like I should be doing these on my own and then be doing like main quest stuff. Wait, what level am I? I feel like I'm higher than level 25. I don't know why it's like, oh no, be careful. Oh, I'm level 24. Oh. See, that'll do it. That'll put a damper on anyone's party. Let's see if my friends noticed that I started streaming and accidentally tagged them. Nope, they're probably all asleep. They're probably all like they all have actual shit to do. Like sleep. I can do this one. Let's track that. Let's go do that real quick. Ooh, how do I go to world? There we go. Apply Sunder. I want to bring you because you're fun. Detonate Sunder. Do you apply Sunder? Yeah. Okay, cool. Bringing my girlfriend. Look at this place. This is awful. I hate blight. Gross.
How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean. Rook, you must find Chance. What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill.
Why are you smiling?
Saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted or about to become a darkspawn,
we will find what has become of him.
She's like, we're about to lose everyone we know. Isn't that amazing? That's awful, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely just terrible that we're gonna lose everyone we know? It's like, what are you talking about, Lee? That's crazy. The world's gonna get plunged into an absolute horror zone. Are you ready for everyone to die? Like, what? Ooh. Damn, dude. Maybe that's the way to travel.
Anyone want to take a look behind the waterfall? There could be treasure.
Okay. Holy shit, ballerina, baby girl, you are so right. Me too, don't care. Baby girl, you is smart, you is important. It's not very good, but it's treasure. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you get your weapon out? Because the enemies are all back.
Trouble coming.
Ow.
Hitting us from range.
They're at range.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the rock. Hey. I'm out of manner. I think you should do that.
Nice, Laura.
Look at something!
Impressive, bro.
Range.
Ugh.
We need to close in.
Oh my god. Not very good at parrying, am I? We good now? Can we do this? Detonate, Sundre, that right there, and we'll.
Now's your chance.
I want to believe. I want to believe it'll work. Just once.
Nice work.
Clear.
Whew. All right. Very cool.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
There's something up there. Don't go up there.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Ain't it?
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Look at that. Treasure. Yippee!
Ready when you are.
Watch out! Left!
Very much an enemy of my enemy is my friend type of situation right here. Get detonate soon there.
They're all yours.
Took him down clean.
They're down.
Pretty good. We did pretty good. Like, are we going all the way over to like where we were? Like, what are we doing here? A lot of new quests here. Mm-hmm. Purple. Almost fell there. That was kind of bad. Feel like I'm fighting my way through all this shit again.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
Alright.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
She was asking me, Spite.
Why are you taking my girlfriend out on dates, bro? Please. Please don't do that. I'm not into that.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
How's that?
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Where did he even get that from?
What, me? Hey, baby girl, you coming with us, or are you just gonna chill there? Oh wow. Wow, very cool. Cool. Is that it here? Guess so. The boss here, attempt to hold the boss in the Jerusalem. Okay.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antam pay in blood.
Sure. Could probably go this way to get it, right? I would assume. I guess I can just light fires. I guess that's just the thing I can do.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Oh. Ooh, I see. I see. There's 3, so obviously there's obviously this is like 1, right? Is that it? Yeah, there's 1. I got 1 on my back. Must be over here somewhere if I had to take a gamble. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there. Does the fire go away after a minute, or do you think it's still flaming on? I don't remember coming this direction at all. Ooh, hello. Little Gila monster. Oh, there it is. Two. And 3.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Ooh, some nice little stuff. Dwarven trinket. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog. We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Riss." Reese. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, but like, this is cooler. But thanks for the fire design. So there's a doggy statue around here somewhere. This is underground. It could be very well underground. Oh, it's up there. Doggy statue's up there. Cool. It's still worse than what I have. Still very cool.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh, beans, come on now. The weird rabbit screamed. Oh, hello, puppy. I guess it is important to get those so that everyone's all powerful and leveled up and stuff like that. Because I guess there's like a whole system when it comes to...
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Interesting. I'm so glad I did that. Now you can just walk across. Just a shortcut. Hop, a skip, and a jump. Oh. Well, that was easy. I don't know what I did. No idea what I did, but they're lit. They are lit. Very cool. Still not better than what I have. I have no idea what I did. No idea. It's okay. Sometimes things don't need to be explained right away, even though it would be very useful. Hello. I guess I gotta kick your ass.
Looks like we're doing this.
The only time I block is when that happens. Yep. Just, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Good work, everyone.
Thanks, Polara. What's over here? What the hell is this? Okay. I guess we're on a side quest right now. That's fine. I don't mind doing side quests.
The Grey Warden sealed this door,
Gotcha.
but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? But possibly.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spike to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I guess that's that. Yo, secret door. That's sick. Very cool. Okay. I guess we'll get to the last one. My chest senses are tingling. I have no idea.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Without a wisp. Where am I gonna get a wisp from? Up above. Oh. Okay.
Watch ahead.
Time to die!
So anyway,
Take them down!
holy beans.
Stay in cover!
Beans. Still got one more.
Trouble ahead. One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Oh yeah.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies.
Oh.
I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Awesome. Very cool, very swag. Yippee!
forward.
Yes, Balara, we did. I love you, but you're very silly. Oh. Oh. I don't, is the thing gonna blink out? Oh, it does blink out. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. Which one was it? And we can get these over with since we're already here. You.
Reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
A little depressing. Wow. Am I supposed to be impressed? Because I'm not. I'm not impressed. As they say in the trades, that's quite shit. Oh, yeah. Cool style, at least. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Come on, Whisper. Hey there. Thanks, buddy. What happens to you now? Okay. What's that? Is it something good? No.
Sounds like we got that door open.
It looked cool though, so at least there's that. Not there, obviously. Gotta go this way. And down this way. And yippee-ki-yay. Very cool. Ooh, Balara. Congrats. Ooh, Stormcaller staff. Worse than what I have. But that's cool looking. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, you can have that. Ooh, sure. Ooh, very cool. What does it do? Well, shock him up is active. Charge attack. What? Okay. Kinda okay. Caves of the Shark Mouths. Where is that? I actually don't know where that is. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Blurry. Stagger 100. Cool. We unlocked a couple skills at least. What does this do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I love how squiggle, and then just pew! I do my own sound effects. Alright, so I can't do this. Not yet. This one's not open to me yet. Level 30. That one. Level 25. I am level 25 now. Maybe I'll wait until level 26 to do that. I want to do some of these. Which one do I meet? Meet Morrigan. Morrigan, the original messy girl goth baddie. I'm really screwing this up. That's where I'm going, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're Gucci. It's all good in the hood, as they all say. As the cool kids say. Because I'm in fact a cool kid.
There's good magisters. Rook, what can I get the city's saviour?
You guys aren't weak yet. Oh, I can rank you up. Ooh, gonna do that. You rank 3, baby. Buy it. I barely buy anything anyway.
Till next time.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Get ready.
Rain! Ranged incoming!
We're too good!
End it now!
Nice work!
Thanks.
Oh, we did it!
Goodness gracious, look at this guy. That's rough. Pretzeled him. Hope it hurts. Hope you wake up in the morning and you're a little sore. In light of recent events, not recent events, well I guess it's recent events, you know, it's just you know, of course it's like we're gonna wake up in the morning, you know, gonna feel very good, and of course my brain immediately goes to like, hey, wasn't that a song? It's like, oh yeah, it was that Kesha song, and of course, you know, it's wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. It carries a very different connotation nowadays. You steal me, baby girl. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Now a dragon.
Hello.
City. I heard some people lost their. Something I could do.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed.
Hey there, old
But
lady.
today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Who is that?
Good to see you, Lace.
The Inquisitor.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Oh, that's right. I did play as a lady.
This is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
I greet you.
Andaran Adashan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each
I don't remember playing as
passing
a
heartbeat.
lady.
Morrigan and Harding have told
I
me about
vaguely
what you've
remember playing as a
accomplished
lady.
since taking over for Varric.
I think she was also. I think she was also a spellcaster. They made her as well.
Chance to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you.
Sure, of course.
I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But
Fair
if
enough.
you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact.
Cool.
A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the
I think I made up my mind. I think I'm gonna actually stream the original.
The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities.
You want to talk about the horror of the Darkspawn? Oh my god, those things are awful.
Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
Oh.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is helping.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Fair enough.
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Alright, so there's really a quest here somewhere, so let's figure it out where. It's right there. What did this say? Why don't you care about our city? Won't let me mark it. I guess we'll have to travel on our way over here. Right? Like, is this the right way? It is. I can study a map. What's the matter?
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
That's a woman?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Alright, let's go there. Let's go to the slithering snake nest, where all the cool snakes hang out. No pythons, though. They can't get a good grip.
You know, I just don't think Halifax fish is all that.
That wasn't funny.
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a post on me.
So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so...
Is the head moving?
Probably safe.
True.
I swear I saw the lips move. Crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm losing it. I think it's late.
This is it.
Crazy.
The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
That's fine. Tip extra here every 50 days. Octavia unpaid tab, but good manners here when the ship's in. No partner, nasty tongue. Never regular or reliable otherwise. Okay.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay.
I hope there's more work at the docks tomorrow.
Thanks for the random NPC dialogue.
A dragon here? I never thought.
Escaped a little bit. Oopsie doozles. Nothing there. Gonna start breaking jars.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Start breaking freaking jugs. I guess we'll try up top. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. What is that? Oh, maybe down here. Yeah, it's up top. It has to be. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What happened here?
Oh, yeah. I am on the right trail. Oh,
What?
my goodness.
There's a trail.
I jumped the gun a little bit. Faded children's drawings. Looks like next to the bar, rainbows overhead. Oh. Oh no, dead man.
A bloodstained shirt.
Oh.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look.
Nothing helps, no one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, you laughed at one of my stupid jokes and hurt him. You can barely breathe, it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him, I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
Written up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. You guys actually jumped down with me. That's pretty cool. Alright, lady. Tell me what you know.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
I'm writing something. Shiny. Hello.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Yeah, look, there's blood and it's telling me to touch the books. Storage rooms kept neat, as neat as possible. Payment always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Well, they kind of failed at that, didn't they? You guys wanna come on? No? That's fine. Down in the underground.
All this under the bar storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Send letters, send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterwards. Take the exit to leave. Carrier starting to follow. Fix cloth wrap for Reggie. Cloth rabbit, dude. Yikes. Whoa. That's a holy shit. Scribble drama man, a boy and a rabbit on a sailboat. Oh, man. Have you ever done as an end? The demon repeats, would you trade another innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything if Reggie got better. Sarah was strange, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and Reggie, I'm sorry I wasn't the man you need. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always. Don't break this demon's tie to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
You're a little... Everyone's on the ground, you're just hanging around, huh? It do be like that. I'm receiving a phone call. Okay, I'm back. He's my grandma. Wait, I wanted to equip it. Oh, it's already equipped. Oh, okay. Hello there. I can't climb with this kind of stuff anyway. No. Never mind. Alright, child. I think you're a child. Are you a child? Who are you? Oh, you're dead. Engraved locker found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina. I pressed F1. I don't know what that did.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh, that's right. What? Absolutely nutty. Come on, guys. Let's go this way now. Please tell me I took it with me. Son of a... Oh, okay, cool.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Yeah, just a bit.
Got it.
What that? I don't know what that is.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience. You were saying, I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
I don't know that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's what we do. Also, how can you mess up with a potato? It's a potato. I've never met a potato I didn't like.
The catacombs never end.
Is that an elven statue?
I don't know, maybe. Where? I don't see it. Over there? Right there? Maybe. I don't know. Could be a baby girl. Who know? Who know? I don't know if that was important or not, but I just wanted to blow it up anyway. Because you never know. Alright, cool. If death's the only path for me, let me blood seal. Okay. Cool. No, there was a thing there. I didn't grab it. Oh no. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. This whole thing's here. Oh, it was a kitty. What are you doing down here, baby? What are you doing? It's a random cat down here. How did you get down here?
Something's sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Let me read that again. Something's sealed back here, huh? Was it? Oh. Oh, that's where. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay, good to know, I guess. Ah, piss. Oh, piss. Yeah, we're just gonna hit 4. Look it over there. I guess now that that exists, I don't need this.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? Why are they jumping?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Pretty sick, you gotta admit, buddy. A pretty cool name. I don't know how to get over there. How do I get over there? I want to know. You said it didn't feel right behind the wall. I figured it out. I'll figure it out. I'm smart. I'm a smart man. Pet the kitty. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing down here, buddy? Not safe. Poor lady's worried about her husband, and then there's just me who's just like, yeah, but I have stuff I gotta do. Let me guess. If I blow this up. Yeah, I thought. This 97-year-old mage does it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Creepy. Guess it really was just to get to here. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. So I would like to go over there, but I don't know how to do it, so unfortunate. Oh well. Oh man, there's more secrets. Could have gone the actual. Oh, I don't.
Ranged incoming.
Snipers.
Snipers. Sniper, no sniping.
Count your chance.
Yeah.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Man discovers that the elves in the forest don't know what money is. Or don't use money. Something to that effect. Oh, there you are. Hey, guess what? Your husband's dead. Yay!
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
He did.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Sure, maybe. Bleeding shard ring. Sure, why not? I don't see why not. And she just goes back to crying. Oh, that's right. I was doing that. Oh man, whoopsies. Necros? Weak.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Ooh. We have to run all the way there. The answer is no.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Up and about? Is that good? Maybe? No, I think we can go around. I think we're good to go this way. Yeah, it's telling me to go this way.
How do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Bellara. Veil Jumper should get paid for that. Time to work! Should speed things up.
Where'd that thing go?
Please, go on. You're performing a service, Bellara. Veil Jumper should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of...
The Dalish don't have money.
Maybe the
Look! Dead on Tom. A lot of dead on Tom.
Those marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
Please continue. I always love the name for the elves in this, the Dalish. It's a cute name. I've always, I mean, when it came to playing as the Dalish, I liked playing as like the city Dalish, because I don't know, that it just, there's a lot of
suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
There's a lot of like, I don't know, it felt really real, like with how the different races interact with each other. Like the Dalish were seen as basically servants.
Excuse me, did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight. It seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I will no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Chance Candid.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us. In the drowned district.
Can I fast travel there? No. No, it's not that far. Is it this way? Is it this way? No, it's the other way. Scoop. Yeah, I guess I could follow the marker, but you know.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Grody. Well, at least I got that.
We have to.
Did he fall off? Bro fell off. Bro fell off. Sure. We're all Necro Kings anyway. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on.
Trouble.
You gotta move. We need to close. You gotta move.
Ow. No. Oh snap, he went off into the water.
Ranged incoming. Good one.
Get out of there.
Nice one, Rook.
Thanks.
What's left? Get back!
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. Look at that little memento. I did not pick up the memento. Little memento.
That
All
dog
right.
spawn. That's Chance.
Right out.
Take this shot!
Ow, 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 oh.
Just say when!
Ready here.
Fantastic.
Understood.
Hitting up the range.
Yeah, go ahead, do that. That's fine.
They're at range.
Almost got him. Almost got him. Good job, everyone.
Thank you, friends.
Dang.
Telviso will not forget you, Jan's Candide.
Let's let Taya and Viaga know what happened here.
I guess we'll just go back.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Yippee! Those will just have to wait. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this one then. Everyone's only one starred. I don't know how to get everyone to better star. Yeah. Claudius, a free man, very cool. Letter stamped with the seal of Mornwatch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. Inventory, return to plunder, hunt them as you will. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. No quests in this area. No quests in that area. No quests in that area. No quest in that area. New quest in this area. I'll go here.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
It's our duty to fix this.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
I'm used to bad situations.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You two research the blight?
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Samples. That'll be gross.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me.
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
You might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
Let me go touch that thing over there. Very cool. Oh, I vaguely remember this place.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I have like vague memories of this place.
Good day.
I don't even know if that's what I'm wearing. I upgraded something I don't even know if I'm wearing or not. Damn. I might be stupid. Hello.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Do it afterwards.
Lavendel Village. The wetlands. It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again.
But there are survivors.
Goodness gracious, there's a lot of quests here.
Are you all right?
I'm not.
Anyone? Maybe I should switch it up. I would think it would make sense for detonate weakness. Can I carry you along? Yeah, I can. And who you be?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion.
Nice to meet you.
There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do those afterwards.
Dad?
Don't mind me just stealing your stuff.
It's Jacob.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Yeah, I would say that's the general gist of it.
There. That's our blade boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
We'll go that way now, I guess.
Here we go.
No, no, no. We're going this way. Something back here, huh? Okay. I don't believe you.
Got the sample.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure
An
didn't
enemy.
expect that.
Be careful.
No.
Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Assad?
And that beak of his hurts.
Cool, new ring. What'd it do? Nothing. Don't care.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
The enchantments are recent.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Now that is the million-dollar question. I mean, in reality, wherever there's blight, ow. Took a little extra to
What's that
blast
sound?
him.
I don't know, but it gives me a bad feeling.
Laura, do your thingy. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Oop. Oh, there it is. Interesting.
So this is the cursed manor.
Oh.
Use some fixing up.
accidentally doing a side quest. Oh well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Who? That guy just Y-posed. I just saw that. Oh, I hear mourning doves. I love mourning doves. Oh, I thought
So they
maybe.
need more Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
I guess we'll find out.
What was that?
You're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
I guess. That was freaky. I didn't like that. The demons. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. I'm trying to find the next crystal. Did that hurt me? No. It's just not nice to bounce into. Oh, hey, one of these statues. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, there's a couple statues. Which way do they need to be facing? There's a whisk right there. Hmm. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, maybe we're supposed just to go in here. Sometimes it's just, yeah. That was weird. My mouse started getting drawn somewhere.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
The cellar.
You wish to go into Anderfell, suit yourself, take any full note to follow you.
Stay on guard.
There should be no secrets here. The door vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. Lord this manor, and the secret shall yield to me. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The local cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. Can't get through the door, but I think something comes for me. It will be mine. Sure. Oh, I see instantly what it
We've
is.
got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
I see. Oh, shit.
This demon, it feeds on obsession.
Wait, it feeds on obsession? Maybe it's not a good idea to be like obsessing over it.
Ready for a follow-up.
My god, this itty bitty little cellar is not the place to be fighting demons.
Ready for follow-up.
So the Venatori wanted treasure. Found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Eyeball. Ew. Ooh, very cool. Ooh, that's actually better than what he has. Very cool. Let me press that button. Adore all those days, those long months only for this. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. We know I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay. Very cool. I'm going to guess. I'm gonna guess I feel like it's supposed to be everyone's facing the fountain. Just based off like the symbol. I could be very, very wrong, but we'll see. Okay, I was wrong. It's fine though. We'll figure it out. Can't go in there yet. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that one's better. Drink deep of the potion, your mind dreams awaken. Attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Yeah, whatever that means. Laura, hit him with the tweaker. Thought I said read, but I don't read. Reading is for suckers and losers. Suckers and losers. That was easy. Now I just need to figure out the puzzle. Something there. Guess we gotta go up again. That was just around, not up. Try another direction. I don't know. Do I need to go this way? I feel like going this way requires like some sort of thing. Right? I have no idea. I want to know about that. The little guys. Oh, hey. There we go. What'd you get? Yeah, stick it on you. There you go. New armor. Wow, you look sick, dude. That's so cool looking. Very cool. All right. So where could the little guys be? Oh, hey. And I want to know how to get in there. Because this is in the way. That's a wisp, and I don't know. I didn't see a little wisp spot. There's like a little thing there. I'll figure this out. I'm smart for the most part. I'll figure it out. Does that mean like if I mean like they probably have it hidden, if I was to guess, inside this building. Makes sense if they did. I mean, why wouldn't they? Right? Hiding it inside your manor makes the most amount of sense to me. But why have it up here? Like, why do this? Because technically it's a shortcut. Feel like I'm missing something. No. Okay. Weird. Okay. I'm actually kind of stumped. I have no idea. I have shit. Maybe it's past the thing in here. Maybe it's like past here. Oh, there's like more stuff down there. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe I need to go down there first. Maybe that's like part of it. I can't go down there right now. Was there something like deeper in the catacombs or something? Like maybe there's something deeper in the catacombs. Maybe it's something I just did not see. If not, then I guess it's one of those things where you have to go around to come back. That's what I'm gonna guess before giving up and just being like, who cares? Yeah, okay, who cares? I don't care. Doesn't annoy me at all. To not be able to do secrets. It's fine. It's fine. Not fine. Wasted too much time just hanging out in the damn courtyard. I'll be back. Figure it out later. I just jumped out. Oh wee! Cool little gator. Bye-bye.
What do you think was going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Oh. Yeah, I got you.
God sent another of their champions here.
Got it. First at Demetta's Crossing, now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
I've never seen a surge like this.
There's a reason why there's a bunch of health pots. Now let's do this.
Better be ready.
But ready as we'll ever be, dude. Crazy.
I caught my breath.
This is the craziest dude I've ever seen. Detonates weakness, applies weakness, yeah.
Nice, Laura.
You gotta move.
Oh.
Ready here.
Oh my god. Oh, I need a breather. Whew. My god. My Gott in Himmel. Why didn't you guys do it? Come on, get to work.
That's it, whatever gets it done.
Ugh.
I'm good to go again.
Good to go. Good to know. Ugh. Ooh.
Right.
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm ready to go again.
Ah, beans. Whatever. Ooh.
As you say.
Ready for a follow-up. Nice one, Brooke.
I'm just trying to survive, Balana, but thank you.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Oh my god.
Make it hurt.
Ugh.
Move out of there. Good to go again.
This is a tough battle, dude. Damn.
I'm ready. Ready for follow-up.
Move out of there. Clear the area.
I'm not talking much because oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You gotta move.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Watch out. Behind you. Done.
Ready for follow-up. Bad spot. Move. Ranged incoming. Ready to go. You gotta move.
No problem.
Ready for a follow-up. Oh, nicely done, Rose.
Appreciate it.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Win for us.
Oh, that was tough.
This'll open the way.
That was tough. That was a tough battle. cool. Is it better than what I have? Nope. It's at least a cool design. That's rough, buddy. Guess I'll go there in a second. I guess I'll just... Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving, shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again, check the fields. Is there, I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
And? What's your point? What if I do want to shoot stuff? What now?
An ogre. I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
We need to stop it.
Oh. Well, I tried.
I'm there.
Ready for a follow-up.
Move out of there. I'm good to go.
I don't think I've ever staggered an ogre. Not worth it, but cool. Ooh.
It's down.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Did it.
Oh, I guess there was really nothing to shoot. Unfortunate.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I mean, yes, but we're gonna search out here for a minute. Wow, still bad. I guess I shouldn't say not good. It should just be like, actually, I guess I shouldn't say it's still bad. I should say something like not as good as what I already have. It's not bad per se, it's just not for me. Eating for now in the well, knocked upstairs. Mom says she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back for the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind. I'm on it.
I don't know what that did. It didn't do anything. It's fine. Nope. Came up here and you think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming for all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taking her too. The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
She thinks the others were possessed.
Careful ahead.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Get his ass.
Nice done, Rook.
Ding. And Echo always answers back and always listens to, as thanks for cleaning the board, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change, the days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Voices in the well now too. He said everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It made promises it was never gonna keep.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
All right.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Okay.
It's done. No more echo.
Okay. Okay. That just zero explanation. That kind of sounded like the outsider from Dishonored almost. Hello, I'm back. Hey, guess what? Everything's good.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Hell yeah. Woo! Nope. Yippee. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Yeah, I can climb this wall. Climb this and then climb that. Yeah. Hardcore parkour. This is now an Assassin's Creed game.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
No, they all did.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Just unexplained. Just like, yeah, the well whispers, we buried it. You know, I wasn't supposed to do that, but you know, it happens. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's down there? What do you mean that you just have a whispering well that you don't even ask questions about? And it's just like, nope, it's just a quirk of the town. It's just, you can't just do that. I have so many questions. I want to know what's going on with the well. It literally was just like, it's just like, well, we buried it. And it's like, yeah, for now. It's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I just want to know. Hello, I'm back. Is it the well again?
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is
God.
where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
There's no winning here.
Is there any answer that would be good enough for you?
Rook?
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I'm on your side.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's trying to push me out.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Who's the target? Okay. Yippee. Okay.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Turning to the lighthouse, huh?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
An archdemon? Oh shit. Razikael or Lucan?
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikael and Lucan live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Was that it? Was that all that needed to be done? Okay. Okay. Anyone need a good check-in? Let's see. Valari. Valari has something to tell me. Oh, everyone has something to say except for, you know, the new kids on the block. I'll go talk to Valari. I don't know why I'm calling her that.
I cannot
what the?
say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here.
Yes,
And I did,
hello. I live
sort
here.
of, a little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
Fully articulate
You
toes.
simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Oh.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Insulted back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory.
There we go.
Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
There's a ball.
You mean
I like that ball.
one?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
And that name, Anaris.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a forgotten one. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Fair enough.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
That's about Solus.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
Uh-oh.
When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Told me about the Evanuris.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
Whatever, same thing.
Of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Good luck.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
Yeah.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah, cast off your chains that bind you. We know. How can you check your comrades' allegiances? I tried rolling that R and it was not having it. Oh, no. Is there really no way to like tell what you're? Is there really no way to tell like? Very cool. I'm gonna Google that because I don't know how to really check. How to find and companions. Approval level. Veilguard. There we go. Navigate to the companions menu. Okay. Yeah. Look for the circular mirror to the left of the character portrait. What? Is it this? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Okay, I guess we're level 5. How many levels are there? How many levels? Ten is the level. So just keep fighting by your side. We'll be fine. I will. Map. I'm gonna talk to her. Everyone needs some chit chat right now.
Need and knowledge.
Ooh, found at least 20 memoirs and return them to the caretaker. Very cool. Max level 5, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Is that not max level? Okay. Whatever, man. You need to talk to me, right? Oh, she's gone. What the hell? Where'd she go? Oh, they're in the same room. Why did they move to the same room? Weird. Hey, buddy. You gonna still be mad at me? Still gonna yell at me?
Well, it's all as you left it?
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Okay. That's fine. You don't hurt my feelings.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
Of course.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Glad I'm not a deer. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I'm not a deer.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one.
Yeah, that's
These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
At least he approved our chat. What are you doing, bouncing? What are you bouncing for? I'm bouncing, little weirdo. We don't bounce. I don't bounce. I bounce my leg. About it. I'm actually bouncing my feet right now. Yeah, oh man. Is everyone over there? Everyone done? Nope, need to talk to Harding. It's Harding. Yeah, I don't bounce like that because like it upsets my stomach.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Should have done more than talk.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Ah, but think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
Ah, so what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Let's talk about Kalsharak.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
How awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming.
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What if Ormar is lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Sweet. That'll be helpful. What the hell does that mean? I hope her waits within. Okay. What's going on in here?
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave. Having their alone time, apparently.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
The almighty pug.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Revelatory and also bad.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was so angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal
That's
to
fine.
Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
All right, team, break. I feel like there's more stuff. Oh, do more people want to talk to me now? No? Understandable. They move? Why are they moving around? It's weird. They've never done that before. That's really strange. Hassan is moving around.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Sure, when I get the chance. Sure. I don't know what's over there. Anyone else want to chit chat? Yeah, I guess I need to do that. All right, let's talk to Solus, see what happens. Let's meditate on this.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens.
Weishaupt.
We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Okay.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I proved myself already.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Some of them do.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
Yeah, of course.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it.
Ooh.
That sufficed for me. But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's about the first warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
No, we're not doing that.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Oh man, difficult decisions.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I'm gonna let the wardens try.
I can't force the first warden to listen. I have to let the wardens try it their way.
And how many wardens will die before the first warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No.
Obviously
I have to
not,
find a way to
dude.
get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever is necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be
I really didn't commit
You have
to
answered
doing
my
whatever I
question,
must do to help
and I owe
out
you an answer in return.
in to help the wardens.
Yes.
I was kind
The
of
old gods
forced
at
into
Tevinter.
that.
The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay. Tell me about the dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Wow, you hate him.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
How did Tevinter gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, was that all?
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aww, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright, kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
So bright when it does that. Oh, hey. Ash needs to talk to me. Alrighty. Woo, 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 woo. What do you need? What do you need, Ash?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So what do you do?
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
He was finding lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
I wish I could come across some nasty traps during some treasure
Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yeah.
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadan.
Have fun, no stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right.
That's fair.
For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Ravine okay with you?
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard
Ravani,
feel about
whatever.
the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Rivane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
I'll leave you with the gold.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here, treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
I'm always ready
Nah.
for traps.
All right, just let me know when.
I'm gonna get mileage out of that. All good men get good mileage out of traps. Fred Jones knows what I'm talking about. Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo. Joke was so stupid, I apologize. Batch, what do you want? I just talked to you. Now you want to talk to me again? Oh my god. I think you're in here, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Batch, where are you? Are you out here? I forget. No, you're in here. Or the room that I'm in. You're just up top. If you're here. Oh man. Ah, no, wrong door. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. You should be like, there's ghosts in the house. It's like, yeah, technically. Okay, I'm on my way there. Do it. What's up?
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. I hate arenas. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay, very cool. Oh, snap. Cool. The hooks are weird. I don't know how I feel about the hooks. Oh. I know the warned Renani and Jenny to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed there tight around it, and warned Alona, she's a mage, says she put wards on it. It goes buried for now, but it never truly disappears wherever it's gone. If you meet again, be careful and don't listen too close. That's crazy, dog. Like, oh my god, I want to know more about that. Thanks from Treviso. They said she could get this for you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to the rescue, I was able to get the supplies of the ravine down. Yeah, okay. Here, thank you. Rook. Yeah, okay. Flip the snake nest. I realized I did. I thought I would say it was good. Linus asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. He didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. For the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangements to be long term, but they were willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he also had people look out for him. I don't find evidence of demon around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. Anyone's interest in his family is broken for now, but the shadow dragons will keep an eye on just in case. Very cool. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Goodness gracious, there's a lot. Yeah. Level 40, level 30. Have that one to do, that one to do. Can't do that one just yet. It's a fate of glory. Defeat the champion Arlington Forest. I guess I'll go do that one. Alright. We'll finish that one up, see what we can do. The girls. Was I supposed to do that? It's probably fine. It's probably okay.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
No idea. Just to go.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Be crazy. Do anything with the requires revenant essence. Okay.
There.
Oh.
That's where all this blight is coming from. Undead in the crossroads? How is that possible?
I have guesses, but none of them mean anything good.
Something's wrong.
I mean, this place is already dangerous. I don't need to become even more dangerous, you know? Yeah, I guess it's not open yet. Come on, let's go.
Onward, dweller.
Thank you, caretaker. Oh my god. Can I go? Guess we're not getting that. That's fine. Try there. Oh, I don't even know that's...
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Says I need to view a memory in the lighthouse. I guess I didn't do that correctly. Oh, probably help.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Oh. That's crazy.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well,
The hell's that?
feels
That's a sick ass
romantic to
chair.
us, but that
What
wasn't
is
really
that
how
thing?
it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void.
Oh, it's a
drove her mad.
staff. Dude, that's a sick ass staff. I want a staff like
The other
that.
gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus was smug.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do you mean by killed?
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly
Gross.
benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god you killed? That killed?
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Yippee. Alright, I guess we'll get another memory.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
That's crazy. Get sucked. Yo.
So he
That's what you
locked
get for
the
being
gods
selfish
away
and stupid.
And created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question.
Name that movie.
But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I understand Solus's fear.
Davern and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
Okay.
But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I still believe in the Maker.
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Cool. How many of these things do I have? Really, I've done more than 3.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
No, wow.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
I guess our secret's out.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Balara, Davern, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
Pretty funny.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davern's got a point.
I mean,
World's not short on small-minded humans.
Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
True.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Damn.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Cool. All right. Yes, I need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. More right there, right there. I guess we'll go to the crossroads. We'll do our best to find some of these. I just like bringing Balara wherever I go. It's very chipper.
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
We can fast travel to some places. Not a good place. There's corruption over there. They going up top and maybe going down. We have a boatload of enemies. Yeah. Got it. You got it, pretty lady.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Yeah, you will be, Balara. I have faith in you. That's cool. Look at the... Huh, yeah.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
I'm launching a boatload of projectiles now.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Oh.
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evaneris know it.
The blur is so bad.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them! Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Nah, you'll be fine. You don't need more reinforcements. Don't bring any more cannon fodder with you.
You must hold fast! For victory!
Feisty little guys, ain't they?
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Oh. Okay. Being teleported somewhere else.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
No.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Oh, it's fucking Wimdy.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evaneris.
And they were beings he respected.
Just better.
Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
I got something. Ooh. Anything else up here that I need to grab?
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil, probably weakening it too.
How the hell do I get over there? I guess I'll figure it out later. Alright, back to here. Hello. Time to go.
We sail.
We sail. I guess I'll just run back and forth and do that. Burn more time.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I am sorry for my people. Okay.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
We fixed the blight.
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, that'll be great. Can't wait for that. All right, back to the fade, I guess. Bringing you. Let's go. Yeah, you your little nod. Oh, metal gate. Okay. Okay. Lolly. I didn't mean to say that. Don't look too deep into that. That was me just making a weird noise. Weird word. I do that. It only hit me like, 0.5 seconds after I said it. I was like, I should probably not be saying that, but whatever. Like I said, slur or something. You know what? I'm not helping my case. Anyway, back to the game. This is why I remain quiet. This is why I don't say shit. Look at that, that's cool.
So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Bellara. Cover! We need to close in.
I ain't closing in. Are you kidding me? You can do that. Right, detonates supplies. Yeah, okay, we're good.
You got it.
Now's your chance. Say the word. Everyone still alive?
Yeah, for the most part, dude.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, you're performing a service, Bellara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
Death is too...
Oh, it's gonna hurt. You gonna continue your conversation or no? Don't mind me. I'm just here. I can't go past there. Didn't I pick up a champion's essence? Why can't I go over there? I should be able to go over there. I guess I'll go fight that one guy. Oh, they're moderate. Very good. Okay, I guess we'll go do that. That's fine. We're good. We're fine. Where the hell am I?
They've got the relic vault.
Yeah, like teleport there. Oh, good. Googly mooglies. Oh, okay. We'll do. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Ow.
We're in the clear.
I'm off to fight the champion. Haha, hee ha, hee ha.
So, how do you get paid?
Oh my god, dude.
Don't. At least
Okay, fine.
I've never gotten paid.
Hands off the keyboard so they can have their
Performing
stupid
a
little
service
conversation.
Veil Jumper should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Okay. I'm glad you two could have your conversation about getting paid. Laura, please. Okay, at least that's fixed. Don't know what to do, but it fixed.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
A clean strike.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Didn't even have the little attack button.
Nice work.
Got them.
I hate this tiny little arena. It's gonna suck.
Took them down clean.
Well executed.
Wow, nice work, Lucas.
Good work. Clear.
Here we go.
We need to close it. Now's your chance.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed. Thanks.
They're at range.
Oh,
This isn't even the champion. This is just the. This is just the riffraff.
nice one, Lucas.
should take care of it.
I really don't want to. I guess I could bring it outside when I fight it. But it's genuinely the last thing I want to do. Ugh. I have to go to the restroom. We will continue in a second, so be back. And we're back. Like I said, just a quick break. Alright, let's do this.
We have come back.
Yeah, I know.
For sure.
Take this shot.
You gotta move.
They're at range.
What the hell is going on there?
We need to close it.
Oh my god.
Stay in cover.
You gotta move.
Take them down.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to. Anything I'm trying to do, buddy.
Good to go.
Good to know. Good to know. Says my audio bit rate is lower than what it should be, but you know, it's not. Oh my god.
You gotta move. That spot. Move.
Yeah, we're just gonna suck you dry, buddy.
We need to close in.
Get clear. For sure.
Take them down. Get clear. Get out of there.
Ranged incoming. Get clear.
Get back.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Here's your chance.
That spot. Move.
Get out of there. Clearing the way, one champion at a
Ooh,
time.
there we go.
Everyone all right?
Whew, okay, that wasn't actually too bad.
More essence.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, guess we got that open.
What did you call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city, you see?
Oh, wow. Well, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well,
No.
maybe only you and I should be cooking from now on.
I got that done. So what now?
Good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Good to hear. The hell is happening over there? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot Barbie pole. Yeah, no, we're not touching that at all. Ow. Yeah, we're going down here, dude.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
This place used to be full of spirits. He flocked his soul's cause when his ritual went wrong. When everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evaneris, broke the word. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone for lesson. Or Philassen. No, we're not going that way. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Ambush!
No point for subtlety. Snipers!
Yo! Oh. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I'm going up.
Ranged incoming.
Save it.
I'm ready. Watch your back.
All right.
Snipers! Ready, Rook.
I'm ready.
Now's your chance.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Sure, that possibly. Oh wait, aren't these the ones that like need to be facing each other? Yeah. Okay.
Get clear.
Didn't have to do all that, but okay.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Right. I assume. Is there a pathway over there? I don't think so. Did it make one? Oh, it did make one. Okay. I'm going to this island now. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna preemptively attack it.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
We must be doing something right!
Take them down! Save a little for the rest of us!
Oh my god, dude. Ow. Don't hit me. That was my kill. You stole my kill. Very cool. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just one of those, like...
You gotta move!
Why? Very cool. Why is fire spreading everywhere? I know it's like, you know.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Let's not do that.
Targets ahead.
Nope.
can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
So it's up here. Cool. We're making a run for it. Actually, I bet I could. Oh, that'd been great. Actually, no, my special ability isn't good.
From range.
We need to close in.
Ranged incoming.
Yep, there goes one.
Just say when. Still in one piece.
What? Come on, that wasn't a high ball. That was quite survivable. I don't know why he's climbing that. We're just going back. We're gonna go straight to the lighthouse. Straight to the lighthouse. All right, here we go. Last one. I think.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Oh. Wait, they were just friends?
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the
Grabbing the
Titans.
water.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes.
Yeah.
And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. there's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's smart, but we know him.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Hello there.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
What the hell's my visitor? What does that even mean? Oh, Morgan. Okay. I look how everyone approved that. Thanks, everyone. Alright, we'll talk to a couple people and then I think she's over here. He thinks she's in her abode. Either. I just realized she just wooden shoes.
Hey,
Just clogs.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Laura made snacks.
Laura made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
No. There's no right way.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
That's good to
I
hear.
know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway. That noise sounds like a... Oh my god, what the hell? I never noticed that thing up there. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I already in the beginning, like, apologized. I didn't need to apologize. I didn't know it was gonna be like a I'm sorry for my race type situation. And, I mean, you know, but like, I don't know why you're being honest and say I'm sorry again. She already told you, nah, you don't need to apologize. Like, obviously, I didn't do anything. I don't know. It's weird. It's what I thinks. It's what I thinks.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Dream big.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I thought this was ale.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah, though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
You get to play with griffins.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
Thinking about the calling.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden, thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
And then, what about the first warden?
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not?
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
It's nothing new.
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all looking for somewhere to fit in.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Thanks, Davin. Or anyone else? Anyone else need to chit-chat with me before? I'm gonna meet with Morgan. Laura, Lucaris, let's go. Is she just here, chilling? Yeah, she is. Hey, Morgan. How you doing?
Well met, Rook.
Well met, Morgan. It's been a minute.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they
Yeah.
possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits,
Oh, I
do you
failed.
not?
Yes.
Methal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
Right.
Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Oh. I knew your magic was off.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
Eerie whispers.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah, let's figure this out. How do you and Solus get along? Sure.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Can you help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
How about... Why aren't you elven? Sure, we'll just ask a racist question.
Soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess someone as powerful as Mythal could bond with whoever she wanted.
Perhaps her death at the hands of the other elven gods forced her further from your people.
How did all this happen?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Weird, because I vaguely remember having to fight her, and it was one of the most difficult fights. Though my dumbass was probably way too low level to be fighting Flemeth, but you know. It's been, oh my god, how long has it been since I played Origins? It's been at least a decade or more, because I originally played it on the Xbox 360. And I think it came out in like 2008? When did Origins come out? Dragon Age Origins, when did that come out? 2009. Yeah, I probably played it in like 2010, 2011. So yeah, it's been over. That was when I originally first played it. I don't think I've played it on PC. If I did, no, I did play it on PC because that one is more of a, what is it called? Like it's a turn-based RPG, because it's better to operate the game as a turn-based versus like actually like a hack and slash like you could on the Xbox, but still.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice.
Correct.
And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows.
Correct.
Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Yeah, sure.
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I think he's torn but doesn't know it. No, I think he does know it. I think he's torn.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
Yeah.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots.
Okay, so I got it.
'Tis not
Yeah,
malice which made Solus
got
your
it.
opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Alright, not alarming at all.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Veilguard.
Sorry, I was losing my mind.
This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Ooh. Yes. There are 2 Mythals?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survive the encounter.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Let's see what else is there. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity.
Okay.
She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
Okay.
But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Could you talk to her?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
About types of spirits.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
See what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered.
Morgan needs to take a drink of water. Goodness gracious, that was a little raspy.
The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Interesting. All right, I think I am done for today. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you in the next live stream, or likely Wednesday. All right. Bye bye.